everyone, and welcome back to this channel, my channel. We are in another stream after what seems like so long, because the last time I did a stream, it was for the Trevor project, and that was like, God, how long ago was that? It's like the 3rd. I think it was the 3rd. It was either like the 3rd. Yeah, it was the 3rd. And now it's the 19th. So it's been a minute. I've just been working on a lot of behind the scenes stuff. That should be rolling out pretty soon. If I sound a little tired, it is because I am, but that's just because I've been busy. But this stream's gonna be nice. It's gonna be chill. We're gonna do some of the event stuff before it ends, because I haven't been able to do the event stuff because I've been busy. But now we get to do the event stuff and probably collect like 1,000 years of mail. Well, actually no, maybe not that. Interesting. Wait, warning, suspicious message. He is messing with the wrong person. There's going to be a point. I ran into that tiny guy sucking on a baby's pacifier. He laughed and asked Silverwolf, "Who do you think you are?" I was just snapping my figurehead. Whoa. Damn. Chill out, bro. Okay. Well, claiming all that. Oh, that was that was a lot of stellar jade. Holy crap. What's going on here? Okay, it's just the stuff. Galactic roaming. I also need to get enough, whatchamacallits, stellar jades for, Luocha. So that's gonna be a bit of grinding. Just multiple days of, I don't know, multiple days. I have a lot of stuff to claim. By the way, I have been, like, at least since the last time I streamed Honkai Star Rail, I have, like, advanced my characters. So, as you can see, they're all, like, about level 60. Not these ones. These ones are still pretty, like, low. Jeez, what's with this lag? Okay. What is that? Sorry, my grandmother walked in. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know what's up with this lag though. I don't know what that's about. Actually, wait, it might be because I have power saver on. I need to put on performance mode on my computer. Ugh, my brain. There we go. Make sure that's on too. God, and notifications from my computer are also rolling in. And then we have this event, but I'm not gonna be taking part in it. If anything, I might do a few rolls to hopefully get Dan Hung, but I'm not gonna do that. At least not right now. Oh. Oh, okay. That scared me. Okay, interesting. Gonna have to complete some of that. What's up with the travel log? It's a lot of stuff. Interesting. Free pools. That's nice. I didn't think we... Didn't we have something like this before? Oh, I need to do the trials too. No, I missed out on... Wait. How is the event... How did this end but not end? Hello? Okay, it seems like I sadly missed out on this. I really wanted to do that one. I don't know how this works, but oh well. Let us do trial runs and maybe I'll wake up a little bit after that. Okay, inserts a new weakness, reduces enemy defense and type resistance, applies multiple debuffs. Cool. I would like to get her at some point. Now.
Ready when you are. One. Might be trickier to crack.
That was pretty nice. I think it's bad attack. No, it's not bad attack.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, I like her little Minecraft sword.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let's make it quick.
That was pretty cool.
Take this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Good as new.
More than that.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Might as well. See what we got.
This is our chance.
Time for a
Rules
shot.
are made to be broken.
And hopefully we can take it out now. That did a lot less damage than I thought it would.
You're in bad shape.
But then
Time for a buzz.
Let's go.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
whoop. That's okay. We'll be
More
dead in a
enemies.
moment. Okay, we get our things and then we... Yeah, I can always get more. I was just wondering. I was hearing voices. I just ignored.
This was strengthened. Clemency? Never heard of
I
it.
don't need a thing to tell me how to play, but
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I like playing stuff.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
I love the Yoshi trio though.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
I told ya I could fight.
Dead. Not dead. It's also not dead.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
And then I already know how to play.
Found your
Jeez.
scared ya?
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
It'll take more than that.
Man,
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Step aside. I have no interest in speaking.
Let's go. Take this!
I think Servalo's the only one I haven't played. I don't know why I'm attacking things. There's no reason for me.
Can't stop Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's go.
Interesting.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Yeah, she's a unit I have to build up. I don't have any fighting.
You can't run!
characters.
Pretty good crowd today.
That didn't go for
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
be the obvious choice.
This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
She seems pretty cool though. How does this work though? I thought it would I thought I'd be able to do this. Because I saw that the event didn't end. Oh well. Okay, I know what that one's for. Okay. So yeah, let's do that one. I'm gonna specifically yet though, because I do need to quickly farm before I actually get into the museum. What is it that I need though? Hold on. It's been a minute since I've thought of exactly what I needed. Okay. Oh wait, no. I need to swap you out actually. I almost forgot I had you. Hold on. I was confused for a second. Lubba lubba, huh? Hello. Welcome to the stream, Lime Knight. Hope you had a good day. Okay, not relics. I need to see what I need for my traces. Okay, I need more oaths of steel. Okay, I don't need to worry about that yet. What about you? Need more keys. Only these two though. Okay, so 12 of those. For you. Okay, I don't have to worry too much about you either. I guess I'll go for the Oaths of Steel. Actually, wait. Okay, this changes the outgoing healing. I actually need to build her up more. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go for these today. I was doing good with farming, like, before the charity live stream, but after the charity live stream, I just died. Oh, yeah, I forgot they added the chat section. I was about to do something out of pocket. I had fun during the charity, especially my donation. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you had a lot of fun with that one.
Time to twirl!
I'm glad everyone seemed to enjoy it though.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
It was
All
100% worth
yours.
it to me. That entire stream.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
STARRAIL again though.
Time to twirl!
I just realized how loud the game was. Hold on, sorry about that.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That was my bad.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I was wondering how loud it was.
Clemency,
It's pretty fucking loud. I can't hear you. The game is too loud.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Now too soft. Alright, there we go. That should be fine.
Time to twirl! Time for a shot.
Hello, smoked cats, and goodbye, smoked cats. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Nap time.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
You know what? Next time I run in here, I'm just gonna put Clara, because I don't think I need her to for this
It's too late to
thing.
repent.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Okay.
Are you?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Actually, while I do this, this is actually a good time to talk. I've just been thinking to myself the entire time. I need to get back into the streaming mode. You know, it's been a minute. How's everyone's days been so far?
That hurt.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Well, I hope it's been a good day for you.
It's too late.
If it hasn't been, hope it gets better. I feel like I've been burnt alive playing comp Valorant. Oh, yeah, there's your problem right there. You're playing Valorant.
You're in bad shape.
But yeah, competitive video games
Lance
can
at the ready.
either leave you feeling two different ways.
Time to twirl!
Hello, Like Laura Gaming, welcome to the stream. I actually haven't been playing video games as much as I've been wanting to recently. Only really Minecraft, but that's with my friends. Nothing really on my own
Clemency? Never.
for a good few weeks. Like, I haven't even had time to even think about doing, like, daily grinding for STARRAIL. Like, I started doing daily grinding for STARRAIL and Genshin back after, like, the Genshin stream, I think. But that stopped right after the charity stream because then I had to focus on some other
The truth
things.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
But it is what it is. I'll get back into it
It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl.
eventually. But hey, because of that, my characters are almost at the next level anyway, so I don't have to worry about that for a
I have
while.
no interest in still the time now.
They're almost fully, like, built with everything I need aside from, let's say, golden relics,
Maybe you can keep it down. Time
which I think's pretty good.
Okay.
The Genshin side of it is a lot slower, but it is what it is.
Savor the vigor of it. Just in time.
just pop
Just
this.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I've been focusing on a lot of things, though. And I hope the council will enjoy it. The council being you guys. I think I know the answer already, but got any plans for the channel, like a schedule? I was actually talking about this with my friend yesterday, but something I've realized is that, that this is,
It's too late to repent.
this I'm not entirely sure is, I'm not sure if this is entirely the case for me though, but basically I've realized that schedules don't necessarily work for me, at least not well or efficiently, but that's mainly due to my own inexperience and motivation. So I'm not gonna deal with schedules right now. Perhaps in the future
To the finish.
when
Naughty children.
I,
Don't
you know,
nap.
become more experienced in the things that I am doing so that I can effectively make a schedule because I know how long it'll take me to do certain things. But do you have any ideas you want to do though? I do, but I'm not sure if I want to say them right now.
You must be honored to meet me.
Though, a few ideas. I know I want to do more art streams soon. You're gonna see a certain Minecraft stream coming back rather soon, and I want to do that at least twice a month. But I want to do it like 4 times a month, so like every week if I can, because I miss it. Thing of support. Want you to do what's best for you, but it would be useful for college planning. College planning. Man, I don't. College is something I don't necessarily intend to focus on right now. But it's not something I want to deal with right now because I have other things I need to focus on,
The time is now.
and adding more onto that plate isn't going to help me.
It's gonna hurt.
Hope to see the thick goddess series, CMC series. Thick is coming back. Maybe.
Savor
You
the
might be
vigor.
able to see some goddess. Some goddesses. Who knows? I was talking. Oh, yours. Oh, okay. Your schedule. No worries. No worries. I understand. I wish you luck with college, though.
You must be honored.
Always prioritize your own responsibilities over my
Let me
streams,
see. Never heard of it.
because you know that's the most important thing to focus on. Focus on yourself and your future and stuff, because that'll be good for you. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit out of it. I'm just tired. I'm tired from other things, though. I really wanted to do this stream today, and part of me just almost didn't last minute because of things happening, but You know what? We're here. I wanted to do this. I'm going to stick to it. Because I don't know. I'll feel better after I do this too. Probably. Let me say pizza addictions. Yes to no. Wait, what is the recommended? Quantum. You'll be weaker, but you know it's fine. This is fine. Let's just let's just run with this. Grinding on high pixel skyblock right now. Hope you have fun with that. I don't think I've ever really.
That hurt.
I don't know how I necessarily feel about
Flaming Lance?
what happened to the
Time to go on the offensive.
what happened to the sound effects there? Something weird happened.
I need to be brave.
I don't know. I've never really played Hypixel too much now that I think about it. I guess I don't know. It's just something I never focused on. I do want to do Skyblock eventually though, because I think Hypixel Skyblock is fun. I just never have the time to dedicate to it because I have other
Time to
games
go
that I
on the
want to play as
offensive.
well. And I already played Minecraft a lot.
I'm not afraid of you.
It's just one of those things. That's fair. Minecraft servers
Time for a shot.
are just a great way to make friends because you meet a bunch of different types of people and you all like the same thing. It's pretty nice. I've made a few friends from Minecraft too.
To the finish.
I need to be brave. Be careful,
Though
Mr.
the ones I've made on servers, I guess, I haven't kept many. I've made quite a few friends, but over the years, we usually just, you know, drift apart.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Buffering.
Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine.
All better now?
Lance up the ready.
I
Yeah,
want
I
to
should
protect
probably
everyone
do
too.
this too.
Help me, Mr. Zora.
That's how most online stuff goes. They slowly fade. Yeah, though I'd like to think that
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
afraid
good
of
at holding on to that sort of stuff. Mainly because I spend my life on the internet at this point. So the friends that I've made and like kept versus the friends that I've lost over the years it's actually a pretty good ratio. I'd like to say like 20% of the people that I've made friends with online are like gone. At least good friends.
That'll take more
I
than medicine.
feel like there's a huge difference between friends and acquaintances, and I feel like people get it mixed up a lot of the time. Mainly out of fear of wanting to be nice
Time to
to
go on the
another
offensive.
person and be like charitable, like, oh yeah, we're best friends, even though I've known you for like a week.
I need to be brave. Who's next?
But like the good friends that I've met online, I've kept for a very long time. But those that stay are like a parasite that won't let go even if you wanted to.
That'll take more than medicine.
Like me, I'm stuck to you every stream. Indeed.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Free from your
You're an ever-present thorn in my side.
Butterflies.
Not really.
Illusions
I
of the
appreciate you
past.
being here. I appreciate everyone being here.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it might be the quality you're on. Maybe like lower it down. Cause that'll definitely help. It might be like bitrate stuff happening.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
That'll
I
take
really
more
need to
than
build up
medicine.
Sela.
Savor the vigor of it.
After I build up my main team, though.
To the finish.
Ah, I didn't kill him. Oh, 360. No.
You're in bad shape.
Oh man, that's pretty bad.
What a headache.
Is your Wi-Fi or like
Time to go on
data
the
connection
offensive.
just really weak right now?
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Excited for 3.7 Genshin. The wait will finally be over. Me, Wanderer, you're mine. Oh yeah, the Wanderer's coming out soon. I gotta grind. No. The grind never stops. I will never be able to escape it.
Don't mess with me.
I need the Wanderer though.
Commencing annihilation.
I'll free you from your chains.
No, free from your chains.
Disappear among the
Sea
sea
of
of butterflies.
butterflies.
Illusions of the past. So you
Their
are
voice
afraid of me.
lines are stuck in my head.
That'll take more than
The last time I played Genshin was the last time I played STARRAIL. So the same days. Cause I was grinding both games for a little bit
Savor the
every
vigor.
day.
Lance at the ready.
Though I'm not entirely sure when the last time was specifically. It was just before the charity live
I
stream.
need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay.
That'll take more than nap time.
What a headache.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. So yeah, probably I'd say 2 weeks ago.
Time to go on the offensive.
Maybe like a day or two more than that. I'm not sure.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I suggest you don't log into Genshin yet.
Illusions of the past.
Genshin, get the event if you stay away for
So
60
you are afraid
days.
of me.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because I was taking advantage of that
More than medic. Savor the vigor of it.
when I
I'm on guard.
was there, but I might as well just wait a little bit. You're right.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Let me end your misery. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
That'll take more nap time.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Lance up the ready. To the finish.
Ugh, finally. Do I go one more time? Probably. I need a lot of these anyway.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Get them on after the update. You'll get 10 wishes, then 300 primos. Grant maintenance.
So
Ah,
you are afraid of me.
and more codes. For more work and more time studying games than my actual studies. You know what? That's fair. In a way, the same applies to me.
That'll take
But-
more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Maybe not as much.
I need to be brave.
Not as much as I could be, at least. I haven't reached my full potential yet. Alrighty. Have fun with your sister if you, if she does want to hang out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Pressure.
Commencing annihilation.
Dooba dooba.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Yeah, make your Bailu beefy again. Do it. And I'm not saying that just because I want to have a lightning unit that I don't have to build.
You're in bad shape.
Honestly, in between the Bailu and the Jingyuan, I have it in my friends list. I am having a lot of fun with not having to build. Yeah.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
To the finish.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I gotta know, am I the only one with a beefy Bailu or nah? I don't have anyone else on my friends list with a Bailu.
Don't mess
So for me, your Bailu is the only beefy Bailu.
Time for a shot.
That's what I was asking, thank you.
Nap time.
Fat enough to be a ball? What do you mean? This is...
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
exactly
Lance
as you read.
ablaze.
Interesting.
Flaming lance. Forward.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Naughty children, don't listen.
Thanks.
Defend the weak.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
The only
Illusions
thing
of
I
the past.
don't like about Honkai is that they time lock the
So you
quests.
are afraid of me.
What do you mean? They do that in Genshin too, I think. Like, what do you mean by time lock? Like, you have to get to a certain level? Cause that's in Genshin too.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I have to wait for a real day to pass before I can get a text
Don't mess with me.
quest from— oh, that. I mean, it's not that bad.
Target threat index lowered.
They don't do that with
Commencing
all the
annihilation.
quests.
What a headache.
Though it is a little weird that it isn't considered a daily quest rather than
That'll take more than medicine.
a,
For the
like,
vigor.
a blue mission. I don't know. Should be green, but it's blue for some reason.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than nap time.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Indestructible.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Or
That'll take more. You're in bad shape.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
okay, time to open up the Omni synthesizer thing. Seeds of abundance. Sprout of life. Okay, Natasha. Okay, cool. I don't have to deal with building you anymore at the very least. But I still need to do Danheng, you, and you for both of your things. Take a wild guess. The recipes are forgotten again. What do you mean the recipes? The recipes you sent me? Or are you talking about something in the game? If it's the recipes that you sent me, then those are things I want to do. But believe me, if I had the time to do those, I'd also have the time to do a lot of other things I want to do, but I don't have the time to do any of it right now, so it's just like... Yeah, the ones you sent. Yeah. Believe me, if I had the time, I would. Mysterious girl. Oh well. I don't care about mysterious girl. Totally trust and believe. One day. You'll know that I made them when I send you pictures on Discord.
It's getting late. Where to now? Noise.
Sorry, I was just looking at Discord. Because I realized I had to look at it for a second. Miss Payla! But until then, I'll be eating my coconut cake. Enjoy. Miss Tine, you're so small. You're so short.
I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
God, you're so short. Pretty good, how about you?
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right?
She ain't short, she fun size. She's short! She's short.
This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation.
What? 10-year renovation?
Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
You ran into trouble?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around.
Sure, why not?
If you have time, that is.
Sounds nice.
Great. What are we waiting for?
Let us go. After all, I have nothing else to do in this game other than farm. I'm not gonna lie, 10 years ain't enough.
Belobog's Culture
Renovation
Museum.
takes 30 to build a house. Longer for renovation. Jeez.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new.
Wait. They said 10 years. What do you mean 100 days? That's not the same.
However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
Never pay a construction worker from the Philippines per hour, because they do be lazy. Oh no.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand.
Oh. Is there a thief among us?
Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
There's a thief on the Wait, so you need help opening this cabinet?
Wait, what are you doing? You're in a museum, remember? Here, let me explain. This exhibit was recently stolen.
When walking like that, attack with some characters. Go faster. Just a funny thing to happen in real life if it did. Like Bailu. Oh. I see. I'll have to try it out at some point. I forgot how to just walk. I don't know the button for that. I think it's probably like control or something, but I don't know, my brain.
It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment.
Ooh.
It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land.
Maybe same as Genshin. Yeah.
Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Do you know where the thief is? Like
Not
who the
yet.
thief is?
And that's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards.
I bet it's shampoo.
Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Think I know who the culprit is.
You must be thinking of Sample, right?
God damn
I
it.
don't think so. Our people have been keeping a close eye on him these days. The reports say he's been on his best behavior. Not the slightest hint of troublemaking.
Yes, I called him shampoo.
The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence,
I bet it's Hook.
we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. Would you like to help solve this case?
I'd love to.
Excellent. Just as I
Detective
expected.
Cyan.
Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is then.
Detective Cyan is on the case.
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel.
Oh.
I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
I bet it's none of them, FYI, I'm on this quest, but I left it after leaving the building. Now I'm farming. See. Do you sweater?
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
You're the one who freaked out!
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Do you how much can you make? Do you know who might be behind the museum thefts? Click, click, click.
Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners.
Oh.
Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it,
Hook!
but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you can head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Children!
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld.
Are you a little girl or are you the little boy that's talking?
Close schmosh. My daddy bought me a super rare present.
Okay, never mind. That is... What are the... It's like the same person.
He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Spoken like a true creep. Children! What do you mean creep? Who are you calling a creep?
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
My paper. I'm calling the one who's always behind people a creep. Who you calling a creep? You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics, and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has a crudely scribbled over. Wait, has been crudely scribbled over. there's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving up too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking. Yes. Being called a creep is the one who announces that they're behind other people. Who are you calling a creep? Hello?
Beep, beep,
Beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted.
I'm not that nosy.
Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Alright. Well, you guys asked for it. The one who breaks practically everything. Who are you calling a creep? Who are you calling crack?
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
Time to twirl! Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I think you're so
Clementine,
nosy that you put
never heard of it.
Pinocchio's nose to shame. Shush! Who are you calling nosy?
You must be honored to me. It's gonna hurt.
Bruh.
Favor the vigor of it.
But alas, it was no use.
Reach the end
Give
of the
me
story
your
in your own.
goods.
These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere.
Bro, those robots died for nothing.
The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
No. They died for something, if it was for nothing. No, they just died for nothing. All 3 of the rumors Sweta mentioned are true.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Oh. Oh, I need to read my messages. Madam Cyan and Miss Pela, we have found the lost meteor fragment. Really? Where is it? Seems too easy. It's in a room in the Goethe Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. I've got the area under control now. We're waiting for you to come and check the stolen artifact. Come immediately, don't make a big fuss, and don't alert the other guests.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
Too easy.
Come on, let's go to the Goethe Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
too easy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see.
I bet it's a fake.
Color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic.
Looks kind of boring. Could be fake internet. Yeah, this investigation was a little too easy.
To be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Oh. I just didn't scroll up.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Welcome to the Bellabug History and Culture Museum. Miss Pela has notified me that you can enter free of charge. Would you like to enter the museum? Please take me in. Alright, please follow me. God, I ran into the wall like an idiot.
Now the General Hall
It's a
can
rock.
return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
It looks like an ordinary rock.
Didn't you already say that?
No, I didn't.
Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer.
You are one
So,
though?
if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
Yeah. You're right. Wait. Yes.
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
They didn't even give me the option to refuse.
What does that mean?
Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much.
Well, you didn't say no, so I'll count that as a yes. Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Free for today. What does that mean? How many messages do I have? Oh! That was so much to read. I haven't opened these since the last stream. I never open up the messages off of stream. Welcome to What Happens If You Disappear. Cry! is crying and why are they crying? Oh no. Anyone there, Cyan? Hey, do you know how to get sober? I'm a little not good. What happened? I mean, no good, what happened? It's not a big deal. I'm writing a script for the upcoming Tales exchange. To meet the deadline. I haven't slept for 3 days and 3 nights. I'm super sleepy now. Small talk's over. I need to finish it before the deadline. You can do it. I'll try my best. Oh right, I want to ask for a favor. I want to listen to Mr. Xunyan's storytelling after work, but he stopped at a cliffhanger. I can't take it. He's resuming tomorrow, but at an earlier time. I don't know if I'll be able to get there soon enough after work. If I can't make it, can you listen in my stead? No problem. But I haven't heard the story today. Would I be able to understand anything tomorrow? Oh, the story is about the Cloud Strider, and apparently they have a train. This train is like the Xunchao ships and can travel between worlds. It sounds familiar. Right? That's why I'm asking for a favor. Mr. Junyan said that the Cloud Strider once arrived on a planet called Hirilo, but it was sucked into a huge conspiracy and even battled a massive golden robot. Don't spoil whatever happens next to me, just tell me what Mr. Junyan's version is tomorrow. Where's Hirilo? So you don't know? Alright, looks like I'll have to be there in person tomorrow to get the story. Next time, tell me your version. Okay. Serval. I finished writing my new song. Wanna have a listen? Never gonna change. Oh, right. I want to put people's impressions of my music on the poster for my next concert. Can you contribute a comment or two, Cyan? I'll think about it. Okay. I've got it. Together we roar! Your song is like a thunderstorm louder than alarms, with nowhere to run. Together we roar. Don't use the lyrics of a previous song to comment on the next one. I'm kidding. Okay, you keep thinking then. Make sure you only let me know once you've thought this through. Oh my god. Good day. Together I want play outside place. Do I have a virus? No. Why is it sent to everyone? Garble text too. What happened to you? I'm trying to mod my phone. Oh. If I succeed, Little Robot will be able to send messages to my phone all the way from the base. So I was trying to ask Little Robot to try texting me, but it failed. It's pretty cool though. You're amazing. Keep at it. You'll make it work eventually. I love the use of these. I used to use these all the time. It makes me want to use them more again. Little emotes, they're so cute. Thank you, Big Sister Cyan. Big Sister Cyan. I received a strange parcel. What is it? A pair of shoes and a note. It says Clara Protection Society. I don't know what it is. Do you know them? I know them. Oh, it's them. I picked up their flyers before. They're a charity organization in the robot settlement. They established to repay your kindness, Clara. This is their gift. Oh, there's something written on the back of the paper. It says, Clara, you've been caring for everyone in the robot settlement, so we pulled together some funds and bought a pair of shoes for you. The reason being, you're always barefoot. It must be so cold for you. Aww. So keep it. I'm so happy. But I'm not used to wearing shoes. I keep twisting my ankle when I do. I'll just keep it for now. Aww. That's so sweet. Why are these so unhinged? Why? Oh my god. Just... See someone enjoying a chatting app in the game. Yeah, I fucking love this. It's I love that this is a thing. I this is terrifying, bro. I'm so sorry. Peppy just sat on my phone. Can Peppy unlock a What happened? Oh, this emote, I remember. Did Pom Pom from the Express also sit on your phone? Hello, Cyan. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. Shouldn't you be thanking Don Hung? Both of you saved my life. I wouldn't have lasted much longer. Thank you for finding me and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Oh, you're being too polite. A gift. Now I feel awkward. Don't worry, it's not anything expensive. I'll wait for you. Oh, it's an entire mission. I tried the coffee beans you brought me last time. You know, there's something off about this. Looks like a nice brew. Maybe it is indeed a nice brew. Anyone else got a taste? Not yet. Everyone's still out and about. I would like to hear your opinion first. When are you free? I'm outside your door. Come on, you lucky young lady. Oh, maybe lucky isn't the right choice of words, but you know what? I'm a garbage disposal. I'll eat or drink anything as long as it isn't actually poison. Congratulations on beginning your new journey. A little surprise for our new passenger. Himiko, you really shouldn't have. Well, if I had known you were such a sweet talker, I would have prepared an even bigger one. From now on, you'll be receiving red packets every New Year's, so you may as well get used to it. I'll give you coffee beans next time. Oh really? Don't keep me waiting for too long. In fact, I also wanted to give you a few light cones, but unfortunately the train has a budget. Oh, phone. Next time I'll be the one giving you a red packet. I'll take your word then. I'm kidding. To Eris. Huh? Oh. To Eris. Got it.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. Oh, you are very pretty.
Thank you. What a nice compliment.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history.
Oh.
Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail.
Yeah.
Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I
That's
would.
the spirit. Let's get started then.
Ready to flex your managing expertise. Let's get down to business. I can't wait to do Museum Tycoon. Okay, to revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita score from operations. Click here to enter management gameplay. I don't know what that says. The museum's revitalization stage and obtained Revita score is shown here. The management benefits are influenced by 3 parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it'll bring in. Speaking of games, oh boy, I have so many games I want to start playing soon, either again or for the first time. Like one of those, well, no, 2 of those things is Sonic Frontiers and Pokemon Scarlet. Though the one that's coming up soon, like really soon, is actually Security Breach, which I think I'll do like right at the tail end of this month. So that's gonna be an experience, because I'm gonna be completing the entire game in one stream. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I might actually split it up between 2 streams. Who knows? I have a feeling you'll have a lot of series that might not be finished or postponed a lot. No. I'm mainly trying to finish games. Those are the things I'm trying to do. Please, not in one stream. What do you mean? I'll speedrun it. Alright, I might separate it into 2 if it takes too long. Security Breach may be the most mentally taxing thing that I could do, though. So it might be best to split it up a little bit. Manage the museum assistants. Oh. Okay, you can trust Pela with managing the general hall. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I don't want to be a zombie after those streams. You a zombie? Think about how I'll feel after it. I fucking hate security breach. I think I'm developing a love-hate relationship with security breach though. But I haven't played it, so that might change. I might either Okay. Hate is a strong word. I heavily dislike it because it was one of the most anticipated things for the past few years. Since 2018. Since 2018. That game has been in development since 2018. And it came out the way it did in 2021. When I hate it because of, I'll probably get into it more in the stream, but I have never felt so disappointed in something in my life. But I'll get into all of the issues during that stream. I'm not gonna drag it into this one, but just be prepared. It's going to be a mentally taxing experience for me. But I want to play it because the DLC does come out soon, and I will admit I am interested in it. And I do own the game, and the DLC is free, so, like, I might as well. Ooh, money. Level up. Okay. I know I have, it's called Overwatch PvE. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really been attached to Overwatch like that at all, so I wouldn't understand the full extent of disappointment that brought upon, but I do understand it. I mean, at the very least, Security Breach came out, but Overwatch PvE did not. So I guess that's a worse situation. I think both the best and the worst part about that, though, about, like, Overwatch PvE is that you didn't have to sit through continuous talks about the, well, not continuous talks about the development, but I don't know. Actually, no, that's probably wrong. I'm sure they've had plenty of talks about the development of PvE. I don't know. I only played because I wanted PvE. Even my skins were there for PvE, but they said they will release PvE and not cancel it, but it still hurts. Well, the thing about PvE is that it's still technically canceled. It's just changed to something different. That's what they just changed it to something different. Though I guess you still will be getting the story and stuff, but it won't be the same as like a full-on thing. They're gonna expect you to pay way more for PvE, right now at least, than they would have before, because I'm pretty sure to get the like chapter that's gonna be coming out or something, like to get the chapter that's coming out or whatever, it's gonna be $15. Think about how many chapters there's going to be. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more than 4, which will end up being more money, if they're all like $15 or however the fuck much it is, it's all about making money as much as they can. That's it. That's what I've realized by seeing it. And like, I mean, obviously they're a corporation. They want to make money, but they're also doing it at the expense of both their supporters and their game itself, because they're killing their own game by doing this. Because I'm not sure if anyone, well, no, I'm sure people will buy it. I might even buy it, but like, there are going to be less people inclined to play Overwatch than ever before. Because everything's just going down to shit with that. Though I will say, the new battle pass for this season is pretty nice. I do like the new mythic skin sort of system. I think it should have been like that originally, but you know, it's whatever. Increase the level of exposition, but also, okay. I know how to do tycoons. I played Pizzeria Simulator. Bro, after the security breach stream, I'm gonna have to like try to find a way to play all of the games as well. Like all the games from before to explain why I dislike security breach so much. That's gonna be interesting. This assistant can help you reach the operational objective. Okay. Elaine. You got an emulator. Why would I need an emulator? It's FNAF. I have a computer. All the games are on the computer. What do you mean? Why would... Yeah, you could have played it on PC. Why would you need an emulator? Wait, what games were you... Wait, what were you thinking? I'm confused now. I'm gonna hunt my friend, because they said... They said mobile only! What? FNAF is a primarily, well, not primarily, but it's mainly a computer. Yeah, it started out on PC. Mobile ports came after, and like console ports came after that too. But it's always been on PC. I'm gonna hurt someone. I would too. You've been lied to. Give me money. Okay, I want to see how much these assistants are gonna be. Oh, okay. So 40, 28, 44, 30, 14. What do I want? Thinking about the overall stats of these people. Like, I could always just replace Elaine, but she's pretty balanced. Okay, I'm gonna go for you. Because you work more hours. Yeah, tour duration, educational value. Okay, visitor appeal. Okay, so that's what it is. To level up something else. Yeah, and then I'll bring up the educational value this way. By the way, what are seeds for? What do you mean, what are seeds for? In what context? Bring bountiful rewards. Oh! The general hall exterior to level 5. Gonna bring up the educational value. I've gotten seeds in HONKAI STARRAIL, and I ain't talking about the green one, it's just brown seeds. I don't know. I'll have to see. I haven't seen those before then. Okay, wait. Upgrade general hall exterior to level 5. Mission area. Got to sidetrack. I have no clue what you're doing. I'm doing tycoon stuff. I'm making money. Ayo. Alright, Gilbert. Sorry, I'm gonna have to replace you, Elaine. Okay, and I'm gonna have to level up visitor appeal. I guess tour guide duration will be nice too. Yeah, I got Julian! 20, 22, 36. Okay, yeah. Emma, you're out. Julian, get in. Dramatic improvement. Pela seems to be looking for you in the Great Hall. Oh boy. Cyan, Eris told me you managed a museum so well that it is though you have done it for years. I'm impressed. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the general hall to manage the costs. Now we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal area to the public. Let's do it, Manager Cyan. I hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She will tell you how to manage the multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. Whoa! It's a lot of money. Also, what's going on here? Rewards. Oh, okay. So I have to get to prosperous glory. It'll be easy. I love tycoon games. Wait, by completing additional operation. Okay. So I have to... Hello, Mumuchu. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Munchmer Studios. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy the stream and have a wonderful day overall. Great. Oh, I can do it again, but I need to... I need to stay within... Okay, 52, 14, 30. Lila. I might hire you later. I don't know. But I need to focus on... Ah, yes, this area. Frame. And then... Oh. Okay. Oh, can I not use them? Okay, so I can't. Hold on. So I will have to hire more people. Cool. Good to know. I like hiring people. Alright, Lila, get in here. Actually, wait. I might need more... I might need more, educational value here. Okay, I don't think I need... Yeah, okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to juggle this a little. Thank you. Wait, if you like hiring people, am I considered hired or what? Oh, maybe. Okay. There we go. We're in the green. Or I guess the yellow. Joke, by the way. I'm aware. Maybe not. Okay, I'll have to wait until I can hire better staff. Or just overall have better money. Ooh. Lost exhibit clue obtained. Obtain new clues. Complete mission exhibit collection. Oil painting part 1 to obtain exhibit. I can't read. Oil painting with a distant view of Belobog. Obtain exhibits to complete the museum's collection. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I got new staff that I can hire. Whoa! You're worth it. But I'll worry about you later. Hire better staff. Am I not good enough? Boo-hoo. No, you're an OG. I don't fire OGs. I mean, unless they do something, but you know. Oh, I need to take a photo. Savage a relic. Sure, why not? Salvage. Brrr. It didn't salvage. God damn it. Gimme. Stagnant shadow. Oh. Okay, well, I'll do the simulated universe later, but I'm gonna take a picture. Bah. Wah. Don't do that. You're spooking me. Does breathing count as doing something? Well, I mean, it does, but it's not like I'm gonna fire you over breathing. Maybe. Oh, I'd be careful. Watch your back. Wow. I wish I knew how to read that word. Hush now, Pete. She's asking for help so that she can understand the exhibits. Whatever. Terrible mom. Anyway. I can't really travel too much in this. Anyway, let's get the new exhibit. Old guy, hello. Oh, hi there. You're here to collect Belobog landscape paintings, right? As you can see, three exhibits of the same category are still missing in the Great Hall. They're all made by the great painter Rabini, a graduate of the Belobog College of Art. He is currently the icon of the Nomadis school and the pinnacle of this city's art scene. I can't read at all. Although he has promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till last minute. I bet he's still working flat out somewhere right now. I bet he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. So I gotta pay him a visit in this to chase him up. No, I'm sure he won't be there. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he will definitely paint outdoors. Let me check what paintings are still missing. Name a time where you were able to read. Shut up. Got it. Looks like I'll have to task you with a trip to the outlying snow plains. If everything goes as planned, he should be over there. I'm on it. I'll be back in a jiffy. Great. Off you go then. Oh yeah, take this. We've agreed to settle things in cash, and here's some money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. but this dude's got a quirky temper. That's a vocabulary you got there, old timer. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself. Interesting. Bro, if I were an artist, I'd take any payment I can. I'm stupid. I said if I were an artist. I meant I am an artist, and as an artist, I will take any payments I can. My brain doesn't work sometimes. Shut up. Don't even, whatever. Laugh it up if you want to. I don't care anymore. Loose, man. It must be freezing out here. What's wrong with you? The melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Alright. No need to try to riz me up right now. I'm not falling for it. Just like a drifting snow phantom, you've come in the dead of winter. And so you are. I'm Cyan. Cyan, what a delightful name. Nice to meet you. Have we met somewhere before? Ah, forget it. It's not important. My name's Rabini, and I'm currently absorbed in creating an exhibit for the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Not of culture. So then, Ma'am Cyan, what can I humbly do for you? Alon sent me with a message. Stop! Stop that wretched old man again! I told him soon, I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. But you've got great timing. I've just finished with this landscape, vista overlooking Belobog, and I'm gonna call it Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something, somewhere. What do you think of this painting? Rational analysis. From the composition to the color palette and the communication of motifs, you pull out all the stops to offer up all the insight you can give. That's perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to hear! You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the Geomera ores in the museum. I don't know why, but I feel sick when game characters try to riz the streamer. Rabini hastily makes revisions of the painting based on your feedback. Oh my, you're right! Now, this version of Ray of Dawn is the finished item. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending it to that old man Oldon right now. I want him to know that every delay of mine was worth it. Rabini runs off on his own. Then I get to keep his fee, I suppose. Sure, I'll gladly take the money. Why so much expression in that line? Jesus Christ, I choked on my shell macaroni. Sorry, I didn't mean to, take your breath away with my voice acting. But as an artist, I understand exactly what other artists want to hear. And I understand the enthusiasm they feel when they finally hear what they need. Or just in general, I don't know. I was just channeling my inner artist, that's all. Welcome to the Belobog, whatever. Wait, I'll leave it to it. I need to talk to this man. Old guy. Welcome to the Belobog. Is there any... Yeah. I'm here to solely talk... Wait, I'm here solely to talk with older people. Ah, what are you What a unique hobby. However, this is a museum after all. Since you're here, might as well have a tour. Head out, then turn to the right. The exhibition hall is past the reception counter. If you have any questions along your tour, or if you have any feedback or opinions, welcome to talk with me. I am Uldan, former dean of the Belobog College of Arts, and now the curator of this museum. Pleased to meet you. We've already met. I've got Ray of Dawn, man. You must have, you must have... I was about to... It's not amnesia, it's... I was gonna say Alzheimer's. Because you forgot me so quickly. But the fact that I forgot that word doesn't make me look good either. No, you didn't take my breath away. My brain wanted me dead instead of reacting properly. What do you mean? Choking on macaroni means I took your breath away somehow? Because you were choking. Anyway. I hope you're okay, though. You work pretty fast. Let me have a look-see. Ray of Dawn. Very nice. It's a great name. Good work, Cyan. I know just where to hang it. Yes, this empty spot. Name a time you looked good reading, because I can't. Shut up! That wasn't an issue of me reading, it was an issue of me remembering a word. While also insulting a character on top of that. With the entire insult having to do with memory. It had nothing to do with reading. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Oh, it is nice. I want to eat it. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Cool. The key to revitalizing the museum lies in finding the lost exhibits. Continue operations to keep finding clues. Exhibits can bring extra benefits and special boosts. Sure. Yeah, sure. Don't sure me. Welcome to the Belobog, whatever. Start museum. Wait a second. I can get Sampo to talk to people about exhibits. Imagine walking into a museum expecting, you know, a very nice and well-educated tour, and then you get Sampo. So we need tour duration and educational value. I know just a person. Yeah, no, you're just weak. And this man has... Wait, no, not peak. Thinking about ammo, but visitor appeal wise. Would I be fine swapping her out? I would be in a sense. I'll have to. No, I need more educational value. Somehow. Can I swap out Gilbert? Oh, but I'm already like... Okay, no, I can. Because I'll just be able to... Okay. Then I'll just bring up the educational value material stuff here. And you get Gilbert. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good on this end too, so I don't have to worry too much about that yet, but I will bring up the stuff here. Okay, not gonna lie, if Serval was saying hello at the entrance, I knew it would be chaotic and I would love it. Like, do people enjoy those types of things? Like what? My brain tapped out while I was dealing with business. Clubstained cannon. Okay, cannon. Just in the nick of time, Cyan. I've just gone over the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over Belobog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get to them all. It would be great if you can fetch me... Wait, It would be great if you could fetch for me from Backwater Pass this cannon. Got it. Oh, yeah, I enjoy museums. Maybe it's not as, like, as loved as it was in the past, but there are still people that enjoy going to museums. I'm one of those people. I don't get a lot of time to do it, but I like learning things. I've written its approximate location on the back of this treasure map. I have to trouble you with another trip, Cyan. Raggy was spotted. Why does it say it ends in... Is there something going on with this event that doesn't allow me to play it? I don't know, check your messages. I finished the story, though. Like, I've completed all of the story I can, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, I might be able to... Oh, you right, actually? Hold on. Might have to do the Stellaron Hunter things. Okay, okay. I think that might have to be it. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, a little. There's also this, but I think that's a different thing. Oh wait, I need to go back. Wait, no. It is in this area. Give me this. Oh, this is it. I bet I have to fight something. This should be the item in the treasure map. I'll bring it back. Oh. I don't have to do anything complicated. Okay. Welcome to the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. Is there anything an old creator like me can help you with? I found the exhibit item from that treasure map. Alrighty. Let me have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this'll have pride of the place in... Wait. This'll have pride of place in the Great Hall. In the General Hall. Well done, Cyan. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this place can now be... Wait, looks like this piece can now be put on display. Cannon. I got 2 things left for this, and then we got general interior that we need to deal with after. I can't recruit more people, so I'll have to just mainly have to focus on just not bring it up. Oh, okay. Need more visitor appeal, but how? Is there anyone I can sacrifice? No. I'll just have to deal with pain. Woo! I like those numbers. I'm surprised there's no visitor appeal for her, but she's got time and education, which makes sense. New suitable volunteer guide identified. Complete missions to recruit the assistant Serval. Recruit more volunteer guides to provide a better tour experience for the visitors. Why don't I hear my footsteps? Something funky going on. Serval, I need to convince you to be a part of the museum. Hey, isn't this Cyan? How can I help you? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? What a coincidence! You came asking about this right after Pela left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out, submit it to the museum reception desk, and wait for a call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. Apply now! You'll get paid daily and 3 square meals on the house. Well then, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. Still, Pela's right. Everyone in the city knows we are friends. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Could you look at my resume to see if it needs any modifications? I charge extra for resume writing tips. Hey, you're getting better at doing business. How about you help me manage this workshop after you get the museum thing over with? Just kidding. Well, I'll entrust my resume to you then. Billabong History and Culture Museum Volunteer Guide Application Form. Name, Serval Landau. Past experience, graduated with a PhD in Geomero Energy Engineering from the engineering department in the Billabong Cadet School. Hey, it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. Drink up or the stream will continue while you're passed out. Alright. You convinced me. Anyway. That goes for everyone though. Drink water. I've been drinking a lot of water recently, actually. Started work at the Silvermane Guard's Technology Division. Reached significant breakthrough as lead researcher on a specific project. Left the Technology Division at the same year and started running the Neverwinter Workshop and performing as a rock and roll singer till now. Ah. Stellaron. Anyway. Research and performance of prehistoric Billabong music design and control engineering of Geomero energy-based electrical integration systems, informal engineering. Information engineering. I've been drinking saliva, too lazy to get. Go drink some water. Mechanical design, manufacturing and automation, weapon systems and weapon launch engineering, design, navigation guidance, and you're like overly equipped. Which part of the resume do you think can be improved? I don't think it needs to be modified. Glad to hear that. Your words give me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on, let's go to the museum. You're like overqualified, I think. But you know what? I need overqualified people right now. I need some more friendly people. I'm running. I'm running so much.
Don't get your clothes wet.
Okay. I manage this museum. Of course I get in free. Alright, Eris. Hello there. May I hand in the volunteer guide application form to you? Hello, Miss Serval. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. So soon? Oh. Sigh. What's with the sighing? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Can I take a break now? What are you thinking? Of course not. Surely we need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. Don't even think about running off. Oh, there's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Please get ready for the interview, Serval. As for Cyan, you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. Oh wow, this is just like a Wendy's interview. Right in the middle of the lobby. I don't know if she will be paid enough to hand that resume. I know, right? And now you're back, Cyan. Can we begin the interview now? Let's begin. Very well. Please get ready, Mr. Val. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Mr. Val. Wait, let me ask Cyan something first. Did you provide any help to Mr. Val in completing this resume? Absolutely not! I see this is Serval's style. How interesting. I'm surprised to see Pela get this serious. Please be quiet. You're just putting your serious face on art, are you? Alright, Mr. Val, let's go on to the next question. Name. There's nothing to talk about. Let's check out the next column. You certainly have an impressive personal experience. Now let's check out the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. You are indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. No background check? Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Serval, I'm sorry for bullying you with those questions just now. However, I think you were not being yourself during the interview. I knew it. Is the interview normally this strict? It isn't. We'll usually recruit an applicant as long as he or she has a good character and is capable. So, Serval, you don't have to take this too seriously. Just relax and show your true self. If you're always so uptight, you'll tend to mess up. Well, let's call it a day. I'm sure you two are tired too. And if you want to give it another shot, just drop by the rest area. Wait, what? Again? You're back. Can we... Yeah. Doesn't matter what I say? It's a pass. By the way, I must apologize for being such a bully just now. You didn't set up this whole interview, just thinking hiring process is required by the creator and I'm merely doing my job, but anyway. So it did matter. That's weird. Thank you for what you've done to revitalize the museum. Weird. Anyway. I need more visitor appeal. That's what I need right now. Okay, so who has the best visitor appeal? Okay, so we got 36, 30, 20, 30. Have to replace someone. Whoa, whatever. I don't have to worry about it right this second. The bar for visitor appeal is even higher. But at least educational value isn't as bad. Okay. So if I don't need as much educational value, who has the most here? I can swap out this, but she's good visitor appeal and he has good hours, so. I think that. Really good tour duration stuff, though. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take everyone off for now. Okay, you has good visitor appeal. I think I have decent hours in visitor appeal than you, but then I don't have enough educational value. So I have to go with that. Okay, tour duration stuff is fine. Survival can deal with that. And I'll bring it up on my own. No, but then I have to bring up the visitor appeal if I do this. Hold on. I have to bring up visitor appeal regardless. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Brrr. Okay. I need to hire people that'll bring in more people. Just in the nick of time, I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this old photo. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're all scattered over Billabong now. And I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get them all. It'd be great if you can fetch... Okay, Robot Settlement, Energy Hub. for in the approximate location on the back of this photo. I feel like I gotta sneeze.
This will strengthen our position. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Savor the vigor of it.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, I didn't even have to go back there. I'm dumb.
Step aside.
Do you know who I
I
am?
have no interest
Ever
in
see a
stealing.
diamond this big? It's all yours!
Look at this big diamond!
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Okay, well, I'll repair this thing. Oh, I miss these puzzles. Oh, okay. Rebit World 5 in Simulated Universe. I don't know. Maybe or maybe not. That is something I've just been doing off camera too. So I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well, I can't see if I completed them. Oh, wait. Could just see it in interastral red, right? Okay, no, I don't think I completed it yet then. I'm sure I completed 4. Heh. This isn't it? Oh, this is it. I just had to fix it. Found the item in that old photo. Okay. You saying that makes me think I won't like it. It looks a lot smaller than I remember. Scale model of the mechanism energy hub located in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone, level 4. Oh, I can get new people. Oh man, this guy has no appeal, but this... Yes. You. I need you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. my god. Can get Natasha too. Alright, let's get our thing. And then we'll get Natasha. Wait, okay, you're just in time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Head over and talk to Boris. It is his area of expertise and he'll fill you in with exactly what needs to be done. Okay, cool. Why don't I trust you? I don't know, why don't I trust you? Hey, who are you? This is the restoration room of the museum. Nothing here is on display. I'm Cyan. Oh, now I remember. Haha, my forgetfulness. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact restorer, Boris. So sorry for not recognizing you earlier. Here to help restore some of the relics. Huh, I was just wondering when you'd be in. Come on in. Let's get to it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there we go.
So that's how it works.
So that's how it works. Not too bad, thanks to you. This batch of relics has been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Voldon and about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get the chance to check out the fruits of your labor. Like, this piece can now be put on display. Antique radio. I actually have an antique radio in this room that I need to restore at some point. Thanks to you, half of the exhibits in the general hall have been recovered. Come and talk to me at the exhibit hall. Okay, now first... Brrr. Okay, first of all, I'm going to hire Natasha. Hello, Vadim. Welcome to the stream.
Getting late.
I've been good. How are you? It's been like ages. I hope your exploration will make progress, Cyan, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? You mean the Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of some sort to fill out. Yep, here's your application form. It doesn't look very official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. Mixed honestly, some good, some bad. Glad to see you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I hope the bad parts get better. Name Natasha, no last name given. In AF, graduated from Billabong College of Medicine and entered the Billabong. I wonder if AF means after freeze or something. That sounds like something. That sounds like something that would be a thing. And entered Billabong Cheris Hospital as a resident. Joined Billabong Scientific Expeditionary Team as a team physician. Entered the Silvermane Guard Field Hospital as a member of the emergency medical team in the logistics department. After completing the required residency, returned to Billabong Underworld and opened an orphanage in Rivettown. Opened a clinic in Bouldertown in the Billabong Underworld and assisted Wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. Special skills. Diagnosis and treatment of common diseases as well as drug prescription. Caring for children, best for children under 12. Makes sense. I wonder if she'll have, like, good stats on the appeal side. All done. Where do I submit the application? Give it to Miss Eris at the museum reception. I'll turn. Miss Eris, got it. Once I've settled everything, I'll be off. But could I please ask you to accompany me to the museum? With you looking after me, I don't think I'll run into any trouble. Of course, let's go. Thank you, Cyan. Then let's go. Can't read. Also, I should probably just go on my map. I did not expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. She's right next to us. Klipov Fort has been running surprisingly well, surprisingly efficiently recently. San, can you stay with me a while longer? I can't read. It's Miss Natasha. Long time no see. Indeed, good to see you again, Miss Pela. Do you know each other? That's right. When the overworld and underworld were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone in Wildfire. At that time, it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. You're too kind. So then, what's the next step in the application process? Next up, we need to contact a quick... we need to conduct... I can't read. A quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality and we won't ask too many questions. San, since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. But I want to go on my break. I've been managing this entire museum without any help. And now you're back, Cyan. Can we begin the interview? Yeah, let's do that. Is there anything? Everything to the best of my knowledge. With the name column. Now this question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just want to ask out of curiosity. I noticed here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops. As expected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. Indeed, so what happened to the surname? Since you're so curious, I'll fill you in. Actually, the answer's very simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Harrowers had taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself, and not just a footnote of the family, of some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Harrower, wasn't that the surname of the old director at Cherry's Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Billabong history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Nice one, Pela, but don't you think that question was a bit nosy? What? Even you don't like that question. Alright. I get it, my bad. That's okay. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Pela. Shall we continue? I can't. God, I need water. I feel like streams like this are just my journey through reading things out loud. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Okay. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for this position. You're flattering me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. You are free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Sen, have you got any questions to ask? Oh. Just tell me about your entire background now. Like, from the moment you remembered being born, just tell me everything you know about yourself. Tell me. Soda drinking is nice. Yeah, sure. It wasn't even an issue of my mouth being too dry or something. I don't know, I needed to compose myself after messing up so many words. Tell me more about the Harrowers. Yevgeny, I don't... Yevgeny? 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 Yev? All I know is that it's Yev. Yev and Vanessa Harrower. They might just be the most renowned couple among Belobog surgeons. Of course, they were also my foster parents. My adoptive father was the leading surgeon in all of Belobog. He devoted his life to Therese Hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research. She stayed at the medical school leading the project team and their academic research. The Harrowers are great people. I was so impacted by them that I took up medicine myself. Messing up words isn't new here. Yeah, I know. Tell me more about the scientific expeditionary team. Before the Supreme Guardian Cocolia took office, the architects had never... It would have been nice if they read all these voice lines out themselves. The architects never suspended exploration beyond the outer walls, and the scientific expeditionary team was entrusted with this dangerous task. This expeditionary team consisted of a group of curious researchers and explorers who had volunteers to discover the world beyond Belobog, trying to find another home for our people. I joined their ranks in order to get my credentials and become the expeditionary team's accompanying doctor. However, that was the very year in which the great explorer Pena passed away. I never expected you to have met my mom. I'm sorry, Miss Pela. We tried everything we could, but there was really nothing we could do. Damn. Your mom's dead. Anyway. I understand, Miss Natasha. Let bygones be bygones. Tell me more about field hospitals. Field hospitals. I guess Miss Pela knows more about those than I do. Well, then allow me to explain. Field hospitals... Thank you, phone. Field hospitals fall under the Silvermane Guard's logistics department and are mainly responsible for providing on-the-spot medical care for those wounded in battle, but they're also often available for the masses too. I remember before Madame Cocolia took office, the Silvermane Guards were still focused on defense. Back then, field treatment hospitals were pretty much the same as normal hospitals, right? You're right, back then, we rarely received expeditionary orders and mostly treated normal citizens, which wasn't really any different from doing an internship at Therese Hospital. But after Madame Cocolia took office, the fighting intensified and the field hospitals were under more stress. But by that time, I'd already returned to the underworld. Sometimes, when I think things over carefully, I feel like I'm no different from a soldier deserting the army. Tell me more about Rivet Town's orphanage. After I got back to the underworld, I spent all of my time running around, treating patients, and looking after the children at the orphanage. The clinic, nursery was really just another name for an orphanage. But I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivet Town became affected by the Fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing the big old estate house in Rivet Town left the clinic nursery in a real predicament. But fortunately, the kids didn't mind the transition at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their back, and friends to play with was all they needed in life. They've no way of longing for anything more, because they come from the underworld. They've never known any other kind of world. But that's not the case for me. I will do everything I can to give them the best living conditions possible, to help them grow up to be upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. This is what I've been running the clinic nursery in the clinic. Wait, this is why I've been... yeah, okay. And it's why I've joined Wildfire. I don't have any more questions. If that's so, then please allow me to ask you for one more thing. Miss Natasha, what's your reason for wanting to be a volunteer guide? Oh. I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's call it a day then. I'll announce the results now. Yay. The pleasure is mine too. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future, Cyan. Good work today, Cyan. I'll help Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. Oh wait, what's... She has like good hours on her. Hold on. Not this. Yeah, as I expected. Great appeal for visitors. Staff recruitment. Oh, I need to... God damn it. Okay, whatever.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belovagians, thanks to your superb management.
Amazing. Thankfully you can speak for yourself this time.
You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
Love it. Loads of fun.
I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the industrial hall to the public.
Okay.
And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
I see.
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Okay, where should we look?
It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make gears and wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Alright, let's go get that sculpture.
Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start?
Clara!
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Do not doubt Clara's abilities. Clara.
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna. You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
What? I can't even pronounce that. I think it's like Pelageya Servnevia. I don't know. Me neither. I can't pronounce it. I'd need to see it again. I just love how she's just like, I don't know how a child could help. Pronounces full legal name, gives all, reads out your entire, like, social security number, everything. She knows everything.
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly. All of this, they started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
What did Svarog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Sounds like they could use our help.
You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Payla have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Ah, thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
Yay.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course.
Lead the
Just
way.
follow me.
Lead the way.
Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
I think out of everyone, Clara would know if something's wrong. Ugh. Let's take a look and fight it, I guess.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
I'm sure Clara can name every robot, like, grew to the minions. Yeah.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl!
Time for a savor the vigor of life.
Step aside, the time is now.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
Damn, he dead.
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Clara opened up the robot's casing and conducted an inspection.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Oh. Wow, what a coincidence. Who would do such a depraved thing?
Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots.
Why?
But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
2 birds with 1 stone.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great.
Holy shit, I'm playing the main and I love the new guy. I want him. He looks so elegant. Luocha? Are you talking about Luocha or Jingyuan?
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
Yeah.
The grown-up said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big sister.
Nope, the guy in the story. I don't know who the guy is. I'm assuming he hasn't been on a banner yet. I'm trying to think. What's his name? Oh, Skrillum! Yeah, I want him to.
Time to twirl!
Gentlemen.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
He and what's her name? Herda worked together on Simulated Universe, I believe.
Don't worry about
At least I'm pretty sure it's Skrillum. I could be wrong.
To the finish.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
And the voice is great too.
is but a vision.
Oh boy. I'm not sure if I heard it in the special program or not. I'll have to see.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
Should probably pull out.
This will strengthen our position. Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down?
Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt.
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
Clemency, the time is now. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I found out I'm not doing the main, I'm doing the Silver Wolf thing. Yeah, that's why I got confused. I thought I was just like, but I completed the main quests. I need to do the Silver Wolf thing soon. I'm gonna complete like this thing, and then I'm gonna
This will
start with
strengthen
the
our
Silver
position.
Wolf stuff.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no.
You must be honored to me.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
Is it really necessary to find all the parts?
I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Payla.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
Let's go. I think it's funny that they're the same height. The only reason why Pela looks a little bit taller is because she has heels. I don't even know where that is. I don't even get there. Oh, it's below. I would have done the Silver Wolf stuff before the museum, because the museum stuff actually ends after the thing, and at a later date. I think it ends in July because they had to extend the time because there were like there were bugs with it. So they extended the amount of time that it's on, like the event is on. So I wanted to do this Overwolf stuff first, but I was too dumb and didn't read messages from Arlen before. She's just fun side. She is short.
Shh. Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
Whispering isn't going to stop Robot from detecting us.
I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside.
Poor little Grizzly.
Let's go give him a checkup.
Let's give him a checkup. You mean beat him up? Oh. Okay.
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
Want to keep on fixing robots? I'm ready to
Do
help.
we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
Boo-hoo.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svara? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
Yeah.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
This is his daughter. It'll be fine.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
Lead the way to Robo-Dead.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children? That's not usually like him. I wonder what's going on.
You getting jealous, or is there something wrong? It's a box.
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the outsider and querying database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pelageya Sergeyevna.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara.
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Who the hell names their child that? They must hate that.
Sure enough, these parts
It's not
are
a
from the
bad
museum's
name.
Sculpture.
It's just complicated for us. Where did you guys find the parts?
These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
They probably have parts in stealing them.
Me and my sister were playing outside.
We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen, these parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Quick, Svarog, say something nice.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist, excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Amazing. It warmed my heart.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
How do you expect a 5-year-old to spell that? Just like how any 5-year-old spells any other name. Trust me, it isn't as difficult if you just teach, like, think about it this way. Reading and spelling your own name is like the first thing you learn when it comes to reading and spelling. So it isn't as difficult as some people make it out to be. Though I will say that, like, while her name is actually decently, like, you know, it's a decent length, but man, some names, especially the names with like 50 names in them, like the long ass names, like, you know, a long ass name mixed with like two or three middle names and then 2 last names, like, it's those are the ones you gotta look out for. I'm so happy that I have a normal length name. I couldn't spell my name, and it was only 5 letters at 5 years old. Well, then you're just bad. I'm kidding. Everyone learns at different paces. Why do people give long names? Well, because sometimes they sound nice, or sometimes they have good meaning to them. There's also, like, sometimes superstitious reasons and stuff, but everyone has their own reasons. Though I will say, people who make the spellings of names way too complicated and, like, different from the normal spelling of that name, those people are weird. Those people deserve to never have a cold side on their pillow at night. Like those people deserve the worst of luck. That, or like people who give their names like EIGH or something, like Breach or something like that. Like the people who give their children's just like EIGH or however it's spelled in their names. I hate those people. They're so weird. There are some weird names out there, but it's not because of the length. It's how they're spelled. Agree, like people saying it's Blitz without the O. What do you mean it's Blitzo? Blitz, but the O is silent. Though in that case, that was more of a decision made later on in life, because his name was just Blitzo. Anyway. Damn, that was a lot of art pieces. I don't care about my antivirus protection expiring. I am the antivirus protection. Anyway.
Nice.
Let's rebuild it. So you and Palo work strenuously to reassemble the gears of wisdom.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
How different is it from the original?
Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work.
Did I get Silverwolf? No, I'm not getting Silverwolf. I'm going for Luocha.
With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Whoa! 78? People fucking love her! Let's go. No one, that is the answer. No one hates Clara. She's also really freaking smart. Damn, the children are carrying. I mean, Clara repairs robots every day. Yeah. And, like, Svarog's also her dad. So that probably helps. Perkins! We got Perkins! Yo! We got Perkins! Let's go. Everyone loves Perkins. Hold on. Yo! Visitor appeal! Perkins, we got the perks. Yes. Oh, finally, I'm getting better people. Wait, her name's Fedora. Oh wait, no, Perkins, you get back in there. She would be a great partner for Perry. Perry the platypus. Oh my god, these rewards are great. Okay. Okay, I think I'll leave the, like, the tycoon for now. And I'll deal with you. I gotta know how many wishes you got. Oh, probably a lot by now. Last time I checked, I was like 30 or 40 wishes. There's so many people here. What's going on? First... Oh, wait. Let's do warp right now. Oh, wait! I got a thing! Go 5-star! I'm not sure what my pity was at, honestly. Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. Yeah! I got the man! I got him! I would've liked Welts, but Japard's pretty freaking cool. I tried him out, before. I love getting new people. It's so much fun. Okay, let's go into shop. That's not shop, this is characters, so I'll have to look at them anyway. Look at him! I can't wait to get all these characters built eventually. They're all so cool. Okay, let's see how much. 49! 49! Okay, wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Okay, I'm back. I got myself a donut. Cause I didn't want to take like a stream break to eat dinner yet. Because like I don't intend on being here all night. I just want to end this off in like an hour or something. But yeah, I got myself a donut to hold me over. And do you do the monthly renew? Like free
Noise.
5 of each. What do you mean?
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Excuse me.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you.
I liked the expression she pulled just now. I love how expressive the characters are in this game. In the shop, there's another currency you can use to get the wishes. Oh yeah, I probably have to do that. You look busy.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
Is it food? A gift?
That's right. I hope you don't hate it. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
I love any food. Thank you. It's such a thoughtful... I love food. If someone handed me food, I'd just take it and eat it without any regard or thought about how it could be poisoned. You should have enough to get another 10 pull. I totally don't have an itch right now. Yes, I love food.
Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
That's alright. Don't worry about it.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation.
So screw him.
Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy.
I swear, one day I'm gonna give you 5 cupcakes and one of them will have 50% wasabi in it. I like wasabi, so it won't be that bad.
Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Herta's research partner, I remember when she talked about the elevator's entrance seems to be nearby. I should check it out.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
It's that was such a nice, like, introduction scene. Bro, I can't wait until we're able to pull him. Like, we have to be able to pull him. Because characters that look that good are either playable or they die. So, I'm hoping it's not the latter. I want to play Skrullum. I feel weird with the sounds he just made. What do you mean? I'm excited. Shut up. Anyway. What was I saying? I also thought it was funny how Arlen had to, like, nudge us. He's so cool looking.
Of course not,
Could
Mr.
stare at him all day.
Skrullum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Skrullum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
He's so nice.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
I'm Cyan.
Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
That's alright. Go ahead, or you won't be able to catch up.
Alright, see you later.
Why is he like circling around? Erlen looks so busy. I'd better leave him alone. That person over there seems to be doing something to hurt his portrait.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait.
Huh?
Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
Ah, she's so pretty. What are you doing?
Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Stellaron Hunters?
Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything has calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself.
If I'm correct, we get a sneak peek at Punk Lord, was it? Yeah, probably. Because that's where, Silverwolf is from. I was about to say Bronya, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter if I did call her Bronya.
This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
Leonard aims the detector at the wall. Something seems to appear on the wall.
That's,
Ah, she's so pretty!
I didn't ask you to look at that! Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
I like his voice actor. At first I was just like, that's an interesting choice, for a voice. But it's growing on me. I mean, at least it's a clue.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punkalordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with me?
Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend.
Aww.
Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
He pointed it at the graffiti on the wall, then some blinking blue patterns started to appear. Suddenly, the pattern imploded and engulfed its surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Oh. A monster.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh,
throw everything you got at them!
time to twirl!
Lance ablaze!
He's a grower, not a shower. Oh, yeah, everything's pretty easy.
Flaming lance! Forward!
What was that voice crack?
Time to twirl!
Wee wee.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
That scared me to death!
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Have some faith, we'll figure this out.
Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now.
But I am here, so you're fine.
Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Hold on, I want to see if this activated. Maybe the hold on, it's called Star Hunt Game. Oh, that's after the quest? Okay. It's just, it's weird because it says the event has ended. Oh wait, there's a store too. Ah, interesting. Oh. Okay, so that's to superimpose the thing. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is just the redemption period. Ugh, that's so annoying. Why would they put the timer here just for you not to be able to actually, like...
Look! Up there!
It's whatever.
They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Yeah, think so. Maybe the event for store's over, but you can still earn
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
Aha, you're the imposter among us. Come on, why? Why They did it again.
How is this possible? She used my identity.
Can't wait for the next Rickroll.
I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name? The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
It's really fun.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. There can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Oh, so close yet so far.
Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Shithead!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Yeah! Die.
Not a scratch.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You must be honored to this gonna hurt.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
Money. I like this one. It's a cool looking graffiti.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
Could it be a display malfunction?
That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet.
Didn't you say you developed this yourself?
Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it.
Yeah, when they found the
No wonder she kept
Stellaron.
going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
Kafka.
Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem.
I'll just casually bring up someone else's life issues.
Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
No, it wasn't so bad. I met friends and stuff, you know?
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while.
I have a strong urge to punch him, but I don't hate him. I understand what you mean. Like, I don't hate him, but it would be funny.
Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
No money? Okay.
Just as I thought. She was here. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
The game cartridge?
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her!
She was actually after the curio?
That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after.
A video game?
She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it be the main control room was hacked as well?
You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible.
Not gonna lie, if someone had 10k promo code on paper and I was a hacker, I would get it. You know what? Fair enough. Same.
We should go and check the main control room.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
No one noticed it this whole time.
This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
It might be a trap.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As you feared, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, these enemies are
The truth of
ridiculously
life
easy.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Almost forgot.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Yeah.
Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
Didn't take the curios either?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
I feel like she would.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
No boy.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you. but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Bruh. The girls are fighting.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh.
It's more like a child in a wall that can talk or fighting. Some motherfucker as tall as a wall. He do be tall.
Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Could be part of the Great Wall of China. Anyway, that was pretty harsh. You okay, Scrollum?
My apologies, madam.
Never expected to see that expression on her face.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
A little.
Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Nothing of Nothing at all. Nobody, and I mean nobody, knows more about punk lore than I do. I've heard of it.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a galaxy ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
Ooh. Person could have gotten into the office.
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Alrighty. Optional, talk to Leonard. I'm kidding.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screw'em be less pessimistic?
Let's focus on what's in front of us.
You're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screw'em said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screw'em monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Well, madam, are you ready?
Yes. Got something to ask you, though.
Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
Are you really shutting down the simulated universe?
Yes. There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam.
Where are the Galaxy Rangers that you speak of?
They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
Interesting. Then what's the love letter for the universe?
That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago.
Tell me about Punk Lord's hackers.
There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails.
So I'm actually a butterfly.
I've always thought of you that way.
Aw. That's all the questions I have. Let's get going.
Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Oh, these are pretty strong. Or Aw. Or you can be an incubator and something will burst out like an alien chest burster from Aliens vs. Predators. Ugh. Feel a ripple, a great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and in a flurry of symbols and code, you wake up with a jolt. This is the simulated universe.
Madam, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
The hacker's right in front of me.
Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
Huh? It speaks!
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe, her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
It's too late to repent.
More enemies.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Easy. Jesus.
It's too late to repent.
Time for a nap time.
Part of me really wants to get her, but like I can't. I'm going for Luocha. I need to get him over her.
Fork
right
in
now.
the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Is this still just a record?
Yes, this is a visual record, no doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Because who wants to fight?
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
Doesn't seem to be going well.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
Oh, why are you so sure?
What has happened is destined to happen again. That was my conclusion after having met her. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
Wasn't it a draw?
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
Who is his voice actor? Hold on. Can't find it. I can't find like a definitive answer at least.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
How many
Too late to
copies
repent.
do you want? Oh, how many copies of the guy you want? I mean, just one. I'm not gonna like shill out all my money for him.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a shot.
You're in bad shape.
One.
That attack looks cool.
It's too late to repent.
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
You're in bad shape.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
She said she's almost at the destination.
That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
You said you don't want to be too long, so how long do you want to stream? Probably until I get out of this simulated universe. Once I get out, I'll probably end the stream. I have a wonderful feeling about this.
Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life.
You said you don't want to be... Oh, wait. I already read that. Never mind.
Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life.
I thought I saw my computer move, to be fair. Well, my screen move.
And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
One.
Move carefully.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Might as well just pop all my ults.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
More time for a buzz.
Naughty children, don't listen. Favor the vigor of battle.
I'm on guard.
Step aside. I have no
You took the bait just like that.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready. Ha!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something's not
There is
right.
an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
It speaks!
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
So she's actually here?
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
So the graffiti was bait?
The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
You knew everything from the start?
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I don't have any other questions.
Were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
Yeah, that's why she had to take the risk.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Nope. The Aether cartridge?
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
What?
Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun.
I love him.
Silverwolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need. However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts.
Oh.
A very impressive number.
I've 70 alternative accounts.
How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her.
Yeah, he outsmarted her.
Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
That was pretty funny.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
I can hear you fangirling. I'm laughing at it. As expected of Madame Herta.
Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Oh, so evil.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
Not necessarily. But what was Silverwolf truly after?
Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager.
Will the space station be invaded again?
If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan.
Oh, more stuff to
Please,
ask.
ask away.
Oh my god! Shut down the simulated universe.
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
It's the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe.
There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart, something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number.
What do you plan on having for dinner?
A medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station.
Aw.
All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again.
So, like,
Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Oh, okay. Hello, Leonard.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
You were the most fitting bait.
She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
And then he was fired.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
That is depressing. You watch the image on the wall slowly dissolve and disappear, and that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's Punk Lord.
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides... There's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the effulgent neon lights, just as she had left her homeworld that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord, those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, games are about growth. The calm tactical strategy gamer said, games are about the victories. The rebellious collaborative gamer said, games are about encounters. Silverwolf still has the same attitude as you. Maybe. The loving narrative gamer said, games are about remembrance. Now, the young galactic adventurer gamer, she said,
a game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
That was nice. I liked that one. Silverwolf has become a visitor to the Express. Amazing. Hey friend, you're still at the space station, right? I want to talk to you about something. Why didn't you say this before? I didn't want to say that with my boss and, wait, with my... I can't read. I didn't want to say... Shut up. Shut up. Let me... Shut up! Shut up! I didn't want to say that with, so many people around. My boss was there too. It's been a while since that incident, but I'm still very worried about the space station cybersecurity. I want to prepare while I can, and I've got an idea that I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to drop by. Okay. I'll listen to what he has to say and then I'm gonna end the stream off.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Not the memory bubble. Leave. Hey friend, over here. You're finally here. I've been waiting for a long time. We just saw each other not that long ago. It's the event. Is that so? Maybe I wanted to see you, so I got impatient. Thing is, like I said in my message, even if the invasion is over, I'm still exposed to many security issues the space station faces. In other words, gaps. Following lead researcher Asta's orders, the space station formed a special task force to tackle this problem. In my opinion, aside from the technical upgrades, it is more important to increase staff members' awareness and precaution. Many of Silverwolf's attacks honed in on individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to defend against. Like you? Nonsense! What I did was a demonstration. That's right, a demonstration to illustrate my points in a more direct manner. Herta Space Station is the turf of Genius Society members, so it's not inconceivable that other forces target us. Therefore, our safety and staff awareness should be at the top of the universe as well. Isn't that what you say, Simon? What do you mean? In order to be able to quickly respond to such incidents in the future, I think it's a safety drill for the entire space station should be arranged immediately. A select number of staff members that will have their terminals sent an email embedded with special programs. Phishing mail? No. Not as simple as that. Well, we're defending against our enemies on the level of Stellaron hunters. They won't give you a choice. The moment the mail is successfully received, the program will attack automatically and immediately, regardless of time, location, or whether it was opened. Within moments, the virus will spread through the entire space station. Be it personal terminals, public facilities, or electrical seat warmer, or the electrical seat warmer on the toilet. Everything might collapse within moments. Have you started looking for your next job? Don't worry, these viruses are all limitations written by me. Imitations, yeah, okay. They're absolutely safe and harmless. Through the drill, I want to deepen everyone's understanding of network security. Of course, before we start testing and repeating revision are compulsory. The requirements for test candidates will be very high. They will need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. They must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silverwolf and the Stellaron Hunter. It would be helpful if they also have an altruistic heart. Who could satisfy all those requirements? My friend, that's you. No problem, friend. I knew it. My good pal. You'll never let me down. The simulation testing grounds is ready. Let's get to it. I'm not ready yet. Oh, never mind then. It's not urgent. Come talk to me whenever you're ready. Brr. What's this? Always smiling. Too bad I couldn't get any of this. Oh well. I wanna go see if Silverwolf is on. Oh wait, no, not that. What I meant to do was open up navigation. Thinking of the wrong warp. Not that. Part of the car. I also probably have stuff to get. Oh, I see her over there. Okay, what's weighing on your mind, Pom Pom? For the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to... I'll just make... Want to send me out hunting? What are you thinking? This is the Astral Express. You may not know, various materials are needed in order to ensure the normal operation of the Astral Express. Gotta go, it's been a good stream, see ya. Alrighty, see you Lime Knights. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a wonderful night. But before, we had a good relationship with the space station, Himiko and Asta reached some kind of resource supply agreement. For some basic supplies, we can go directly to the corresponding department and ask for them. Well, but don't ask for things that are too expensive and troublesome. Since you're here, I've told Asta, and she's already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? I'm a Trailblaze level. Oh man. Actually, I have a lot too. Jeez. Hello.
Hello.
You blink your eyes and made sure that the person you just saw was Silverwolf. She wasn't supposed to be here. What are you doing on the express?
What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
She poked your stomach. The part of her finger that touched your clothes disappeared.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course. What you see in front of you is
Funny. Anyway. Oh, I suppose I need to do the simulated universe like once. Alright, let's get this over with. This is new. But I appreciate it. Oh my god. We are cowboys. $20 times 21 is what? The score has been raised. Usually it's a lot lower. I'm just gonna do a quick run through World 4. Just because. Actually, I'll do that off camera. Mainly because I'm tired and I don't want to deal with this right this second and I want to eat. Anyway, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'd like to thank Lime Knight, Smoked Cats, Like Laura Gaming, Mumuchu, Akali Bloodfallen for joining the stream today. And anyone else who joined, I would like to thank as well. But yeah, this should be it for me today. I might have a late night stream sometime later on this week. But I'm also busy for the next couple of days working on stuff for the channel. When that stuff comes out, I hope you guys enjoy it. But yeah, that'll be all for me today. As I said, thank you all for watching. I hope this stream either made your day brighter or made it better, or, you know, just I just hope this stream had a positive impact on your day overall. Anyways, that shall be all for me today. And always remember, I'm right behind you. See you on the flip side.